Good morning, class. How are we doing? All right. It's been a rough couple days, so we're gonna try to finish Ushoran today. That's what we got done last time. So we're gonna actually just kind of set this stuff aside already, because we need to work on getting him done so he can sit here. So this can go in here, and the rest of that all goes around. So let me find us some music to listen to. Excuse me, computer. Hey, Mink, Aspect, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? I'm up early. Dude, it's 10 o'clock here. I actually, I wanted to sleep in, but, Kitten woke me up. You have to go to work and oh, well. Beat up Signum for me. Alright, let me find some music for us to listen to. Hold on. Maybe later for that one. Let's see what we got. Oh, that has way too much copyright music on it. There we go. Had to wake up at 10 today because your sister and her child came. You next 4 nights. Oh, I'm so sorry. How old's the kid? Like, I got 3 kids of my own. I understand. Alright. No, it has been busy and rough and just... Yeah. I've been wanting to do this all week, and my brain just... The days that I was home and able to do it, it was just shut down, and then those were few and far between to begin with. So, just barely past 2. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I understand. Lunecra and I's youngest is, will be 4 in a few months, so, like, we're just slightly out of that range ourselves. Alright. Yeah, so we're back. We're gonna get Ushi done here. Let's get his base finished real quick so I can... actually, I'm kind of happy with the base. There's more I could do, but, like... It's going to be mostly covered. Like, the direction's going to be over here, so, like, wasting time on the base is kind of... Yeah. We'll do some more detail work on that. I don't know what I want to do with this, though. I'll put blood on it anyway. Alright, let's see. Where's my pallid witch flesh? We're going to eat that. Where's my blighted gold? Well, I'm going to need you anyway. Jack Bone, we'll need that. I'm gonna need you probably. No, we need scorn. You. We're gonna need that one. There's a bloody gold. Before you go to work, you should talk positively, incoherently about Bungle. Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm just digging out paints I need first. Or paints I know I'll need, I should say. Alright, that's going to be good for now. You can go over here for now. Actually, I lied. Let me do this one first. You can go over here for now. So the idea is Bungle's being a mushroom is tied to the Feywild, or at least adjacent, so Bungle is not his true original name. He's just the name he currently goes by. The moment of rotting in the corpse eater. Okay. Your Transformers are now an unreachable distance of the child. Good plan. There's a reason why my Gunpla are in display cases in the basement that the children, until recently, were not allowed without me being present. We're just gonna we're not gonna hit all of them, but we're gonna do just a little bit of, you know, actually let's do this a slightly different way. I don't know if you're actually. Ooh, my dry brush is. Hold on, I gotta fix my dry brush here. Where's my paint soap? My brush soap? I'm gonna need you. You're not allowed to lie down on me, soldier. If she were to touch Deathsaurus, you'd be fuming. Yeah, I understand. Cause like, there's it'd be like someone taking out like a Deathsaur, like a Zoid Deathsaur, you know, because that's, well, I don't know how much it costs now, but at one time it was like a $5,000 model, because like they weren't being made, they were impossible to find. I don't have one, but like, alright, let me take this thing over the sink real quick. How goes the season of spooky over there in Europe, Mink? I really should shampoo all my brushes. It's been a while since I've done it. I actually found out the other day that they're putting the life-size Gundam back up. For starting, I think it's April 13th. You're allowed to see it until October 13th next year. So I'm gonna try to plan a trip, try to go to Japan finally to see the life-size Gundam before I can no longer see it again. I said, how's the season of spooky going over there in the land of Europe, my good sir? I was going to dry brush this, but it's fine. I only want to do some light highlights anyway. Annie, what's up? I'm up early. It's Saturday. I'm normally up this early. I just normally have things to do. Up until this year, by now, shelves were filled. Yeah, we get that here sometimes. It's kind of depressing. Isn't the main plot point? Depends on what Gundam series you're talking about. Aspect, but don't put my plans out there in the open. Dear, whatever is the Japanese intelligence agency that currently, I don't know what they're called. I am not intending on stealing the Gundam. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you could please make sure there are no guards in front of it during the time period that I am visiting. Oh yeah, no, I am. It is. I'm trying to be here more often on Saturdays and painting specifically. Starting next month, I am going to start primarily focusing on painting for a long time. I have some gaming stuff planned, and we're still gonna play Silent Hill 2. And then I got a couple things planned with easy mode. And there's a few other friends I'd like to do things with, but just like I gotta figure out the timing of it and stuff. I'm going to start working on my painting stuff primarily until I can get the vast majority of my backlog done. Because I need to get some of this done. And then after I get some of this done, we're gonna me and a few friends are going to work on trying to build a come on. Paint's too wet. Sentence. Me and a couple friends are gonna work on trying to build a actual gaming table that I can put a gamble with a camera on it and stuff and maybe actually play some games on stream. Like some Warhammer or some Crisis Protocol and stuff. You still get to build your Gunpla. Mink, I have no room to talk, but come on! I think I've sent you pictures of my Gunpla closet before. Yeah, that is the plan there aspect. It is a expensive plan because wood is expensive. So, but that is what I actually wanted to do for a while. It's been a plan for a while. It's just a matter of getting the materials together to do so. See if I can bully Krim into coming and trying some mini games. And then we've got my new model debut coming up, which we're probably going to push off till February at this point. I should, if all goes right, we should have the actual model art and stuff ready. The model art and stuff ready by the end of the year. But Lunecra still has to rig it and everything. The art itself's almost done. It actually looks fantastic. She's my artist is fantastic. Please go support her. She's been posting progress pics on her Twitter and I think Blue Sky, but I haven't looked. I told her she was allowed to post progress pics. I'm not trying to keep it a secret. Everyone knows about it. But at this point, Prof 1.0 is going to come out. We're going to take some time off around my birthday and do it then. Bro's not prepared for cutting and sanding shit. Makes you nervous. It's not that bad. I mean, look, you were here when I did this, weren't you? Like this, it's the same thing, cutting and sanding. It's not that bad. Besides, it's a learning process. Part of why I like sticking to high grades, especially, is, well, A, they're cheaper, and so I can play around with them, and if I mess them up, I don't feel too terribly bad, because it's like, oh no, $20, time to turn this into parts for something else. But, is because, you know, it's like I said, if you mess up, it's, oh, well, now it's terrain basing. Like, hold on, I have one up here. I am actually thinking, I'm taking Wilds off, but Wilds is the 28th of February. So this is actually one that's a little rare. This is my favorite Gundam, but the head was busted when it arrived. This is a P Bandai exclusive. So I built this. This is actually painted. This is one of the ones I've actually painted. I've got some blood on it. But this is the head was broken, so I had to order another one for the head, and I just haven't got back to rebuilding it. But take a sippy. Cheers, buddy. That is the Crossbone X3. For the record. You know, Mink, could always get you into doing minis and stuff. Like, I'd love to see you paint something. You've had some cool ideas on stuff before. This mix is giving me really strong Rob Zombie vibes, and I'm kind of here for it. Cross-world art teaching, exactly. Look, there are people that are far, far better than me in the world, but like I can tell you the basics at least. Like, I'm proud of some of the stuff I've done, but I can't freehand to save my life. Alright, have fun, buddy. I'll be here for a while. I'm gonna try to be here until we finish Big Boy here today. So I got something with Neffy in a little tonight, but I'm hoping we'll be done at least Ushoran by then. Hope maybe move on to another. Tell your family to join the stream. Come on. Hello, family of Mink. Welcome. I am trying to corrupt him into a very, very expensive hobby. Yes, another one. Yeah, how you been though, Annie? Satisfactory is taking over your life. You know, you're not the first person to tell me that. It's not my kind of game, but I know many people that are getting sucked into it. I feel like I should do more on these stones, but like I don't want to, and I know I'm going to just cover them in blood. Alright, I think that's good enough for the skellies. 165 hours. Jesus! Use Bungle like D&D. I was thinking of a class to pick. I mean, either Kensai Monk or Way of Mercy Monk. If I go Kensai, I would flavor it so his weapons were like him restructuring his limbs. And that's actually a really cool idea. I like that. I'm a sucker for like monsters that reshape themselves to whatever they're dealing with. Where is it? I did not pull all the browns I needed out. You guys could go over there for now. Yeah, no. Let's dry brush first. Dry brush first. Because once I get him done, really, I can start gluing things together, and then, like, the rest of it's all detail base. I mean, I do still have to do your hand. Yeah, that's fine. That can wait till later. Alright. Today's Helldivers. It is. It is actually. I have Helldivers. I still haven't really played much of it. I mean, I played a couple, or like, you know, a couple days with like Krim and our buddy Visceral and a few other people, but I haven't really played a lot of Helldivers. Not for lack of like liking it, I just time and having so much else to do, you know. Some free content tomorrow, and the new Warbond comes out on Halloween. Maybe I'll have to poke my head back into that. I know I got MechWarrior 5 Clans came out too, and I've been kind of poking my head around in that off stream, but it's like I don't have a lot of time to play games off stream. So, which is part of the problem. Because there's so much I want to do and so much I want to play. So it's constantly choosing between things. Then, like, I don't know how many other people would actually want to watch me play MechWarrior, because I don't know how... Like, I love it, and I have for a long time, but I don't know how popular it is. It's getting popular in my area because GW shot themselves in the foot again over here, but you know, when they won't properly send items out to the stores that are trying to sell them. Small, honestly, normal content coming out, so I don't feel obligated to play. Do enjoy it. Yeah. See, I can only do the thing. My only, like, my biggest problem with games like that is, like, I like them, but I don't like repetitive gameplay very much. And it's so, like, I can only do a handful of, like, drops, and then I go play something else, and then do a handful of drops and go play something else. But, like, I'll take, like, weeks off and stuff like that. Which is kind of funny, considering, you know, I used to play a ton of League of Legends. But, you know, it was a different time. Okay, normally I'd make... maybe I will dry brush a little more red on him. Because, like... yeah, I'll do a little red on him after that. That's fair. It helps the bugs, bots and bugs play. Yes, yes, that does actually help quite a bit. The bots and bugs are quite a bit different. Sound like a bot diver because they're harder and require far more customized. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd drop in a robot every fucking day of the week if I could. Oh, this wait, someone that fights the bots all the time is what I would assume that would be, actually. Alright. Yeah, I like when things change up quite a bit. I like when things keep me on my toes. So I just want a light red. And we're gonna steeple some black on here to make it look burnt. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's supposed to look like sunburnt, or like burnt skin. So try to get a little more red in it, and we'll steeple some black on there to make it look actually singed in places. And then there's gonna be That's a lot better. That's what I was looking for. The layers need to happen, though. There we go. That's a lot closer to what I had. Alright. Later, Aspect! We'll be here. Doing major orders and mix up periodically. The last week, the bots had added squad. Jetpack units? Jetpack units! As a long-term Blood Angels player, anything with a jetpack interests me, and I require it. I require it. Alright, let's get his loincloth done. Where is my beast hide? Take you. Last few weeks they upgraded jetpacks cooldown, dropped the range. I don't think jetpacks were in it when I played last. Yeah, I don't. You know, yeah, actually, it's been a long time since I played. Last time I played was around the time that Sony tried to force everyone to have a Sony account to play. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just never got far enough. You know what? Hold on. Need to do something with that first. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna do slightly different than some. I'm not gonna edge highlight that. We're gonna do this slightly different. Alright, I need my Umbra Umber. Did not pull it out already. There you are. Don't need much, because I'm just trying to... Where? Because with the way he's hunched over... Okay. If I do it this way... Actually, I'm going to have to add highlight still. But if I do it this way, we can make it look a little better. Kind of like his cape. Need a little bloodstone, which I also did not pull out. I just saw it. Where'd it go? That's Blood Tracker. I literally just saw the color. What did I do with it? There it is. Yeah, also, I just need to get some other stuff done because, like, work has been a fucking nightmare lately, and I just... Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't mess up the red. We're good to go. Yeah, I'll watch it in a little bit, Annie. My local like mini play group has been also diving really hard back into BattleTech / back into BattleTech. Depends, because some of them have never played it before, others have played it, but it's been years ago. Because the new Alpha Strike rules came out and basically turns old crunchy tech into way more palatable. It's much more modern war game versus like, hey, you're gonna have 4 models on a 20 by 20 board. It's gonna take you 7 hours to play a game, and all 4 of those models might never be damaged. It's very much more of a, all right, this mech moves 12 inches, this mech does this mech does this, it's on a 4x4 board, So it's, I still like old school classic BattleTech a lot, but a lot of people I know are starting to play Alpha Strike, so I'm diving head first into that, so I've been kind of hyper focusing on that too lately. It's been a busy time. Okay. That's done for now. I don't think I need you at the moment. What we got here? Alright, yeah. Yeah, so if we do some edge highlights. Oh, 1 second.
What gave you the idea to come here? I don't know what you're looking for, but you will find it here. Now, I'm letting you stay here on one condition. That you promise not to wander around the hotel alone. No place for a little girl. All right, this is Weekday. This is my niece, Carol. She's staying with us for a while.
Behind each door, there's a private terror.
Carol?
Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks in. Nobody ever checks out. Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks in. Nobody ever checks out. Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks in. Nobody ever checks out. Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks in. Nobody ever checks out.
But there was a full moon that night, and your daughter told me that you actually knew a werewolf.
Sorry about that. It was my grandmother. Halo Infinite Monitors just released an early alpha of Hell yeah! Oh yeah, okay, there's the video. Yeah. No, sorry about that. That was my grandmother. Anyway. Finish the loincloth. I want to get his... Alright, let's get the... Focus. Get the loincloth done, get his feet done, we can glue his ass down, then I can hold him to do the rest. There you go. That's the plan. That's where we're at. Alright. Oh, I gotta text something Lunecra real quick. Or I can launch him across the room. That works too. What did I do with... there's there. Because when you get old, you get jeweler's loops. Roll for falling damage. He's the Mortarch of Delusions. Thanks to denial, he didn't take any damage. You know, I was gonna work on my lore videos yesterday. And the Nagash one I wrote, and I presented to you all one stream. I was gonna actually like record them and start like editing them, and instead I played Dead by Daylight with Blue all day because I was off yesterday for the first maintenance on my car and such, which is fine. Yeah, very valid. Yeah. Which is fine because like we primarily did the event so that I didn't miss it. I'm not missing out on much, but like one day I'll actually get to those. I can always edit them at the weekend job when I'm down there, but I can't record audio. So trying to make this look a little ratty. But the paint's too thin. So it's spreading way too... The dangers of using airbrush I never tell you about. Sometimes your paint is too good. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Hi, Annie! What's going on? Why am I being assaulted so much? What did I do? Oh, hi, Krim. Teamwork. Oh god. Oh, Krim. Damn it. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit. What's up, dude? Kinda, you know, tired. Yeah, actually, same. Very, very same. Yeah, same. I was going to actually try to sleep in till about like 9 or 10 and go live by like nowish, but the kitten has decided that my shoes are her favorite clawing spot. So I got woke up to the sound of her trying to tear up my dress shoes that I wear for work, that I have to wear for work. That little shit. Are you working today, dude? Fortunately, you are. Oh, oof. Just like sneak out and come over to the house. Come hang out. It's totally possible, right?
No. No, Mr. Willis. Not Steve. He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
I think we better call Sharon. Back to the animalistic. A monster that lies within each of us.
I'm waiting to hear Living Dead Girl come and start. An unresistible taste for the dead. Living Dead Girl. I'm kind of into this mix though. I'm happy I found this one. Smudge that a little bit. I think the music's quiet. Can you guys hear it? Here, I'll just start it over because I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit.
Oh, hey, we're gonna go to the graveyard.
Oh, are you gonna do something?
Is that too loud?
Nah, we're just gonna hang out and drink age-appropriate drinks.
Like juice?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, shit.
Age-appropriate stuff
Okay.
is not illegal. Hey, you should come.
You know, because I normally have someone here I'm talking with, or I have a lot in the past. So I probably had to turn down because of that. Do you think that looks tarnished enough? I got to do some on the drape there. Get some soup dumplings. Hell yeah! I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. We need to darken that top spot off a little bit though. Let's go. You. And then we'll do the feetsies. We'll do the Ghoul King's feetsies. Yeah. I think that's got a good tarnished look to it. Let me see. Take those off so I can actually see it a little better. Yeah, that's got a good tarnished look. Alright, I'm okay with that. We can live with that. Let's start working on the feats. Not only a creator, but a destroyer. I'm always really scared to play this kind of stuff, because, like, I never know if it's going to get me copyright struck or not. I haven't had much issues in that in the past so far, but... Make sure it's mixed up better. It's going on a little thin. It's fine, it just means I gotta do multiple layers, but, like... with a light enough hand... with a light enough hand and a light enough touch... you can make it look good. With one coat. And highlights. Then again, I do airbrush this shit quite a bit, so like it's a lot thinner than it was when I first bought it. Yeah, I kind of want to watch some horror movies, but Lunecra doesn't really like them. Like, I don't have a lot of time to do it. Like, I haven't watched the Terrifier movies yet. And I hear they're hilarious. Like, incredibly gory, but, like, hilarious. That's what I've been told, at least. Watch a Furby commercial compilation? No, hell no! Also, what up, buddy? How you doing, Tama? I said horror movies, not, you know, demonic summoning rituals.
Through the darkest corridors of your mind. Private parts
Same thing. All right, fair.
For the sake of your sanity, pray it isn't true. The Legend of Hell House.
Legend of Hell House. I know that one. Actually, hold on. How do you sit on here real quick? Maybe I can go ahead and put you on there. Should get that hand done first, too. Yeah, let's get that hand done first, too. Alright, so we'll finish doing the base coat on the claws. I can do the detail work like that, but we'll get the hand done real quick.
Say, aren't you a little too early?
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're ready to join us just yet.
Join you? Yeah, no, I'm just passing through.
Folks don't tend to pass through Pottsfield.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's nice here.
You know what I want to paint next. Maybe I should just get my Blood Angels done. Although, to be fair, that is my largest army. That would be my single largest time commitment. You think Ushoran used to be considered the most attractive of the vampires, and this is what he looks like now.
I'm really just looking to leave here as fast as possible.
Samurai. Damn, you lost your hot dog again? Huh. Your wiener dog ran away, huh?
Waiting to receive light. Who in their
Ah,
wrong
this
mind would
wait.
leave a man in return for
God damn it.
You've been living in the shadow.
Painting is like all I've wanted to do for the last few weeks, and I just keep getting sidetracked, keep getting pulled away, keep having to do other stuff. Touch up the. What's the area near the nail on a foot called? Is it cuticle or something? Oh, that is way too much. Cuticles are the best nail. Hell yeah! All right, I was right. Yay. Also, welcome back, Annie. No, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and glue him down. Oh, I need to do that dorsal nail still. Yeah, my goal today is to get him done.
Come face to face with your fears. Come face to face with tales that witness madness. Come face to face
I guess I do have to do that hand.
beyond your wildest nightmares. Enter an asylum from which you may never escape. Leave all your sanity behind. She can't help you now.
Alone can destroy it. We will destroy it. And you.
I can destroy it. I will destroy it. You know, the best part about painting like undead and ghouls and stuff is if you screw something up, you just coat that bitch in blood. No better. Trade secrets from ProfIscariot. Oh, I just dropped attack. Oh shit. Ah. All right. Hold on. I don't have an easy way to get to one. I have a couple old Malifaux models I did that with. That like, I just did a thing where it's like, well, I like parts of this paint job. I either have to completely strip it and start over, or I can just cover him in blood because he's got a chainsaw and he's an insane scientist anyway. So let's go. Come on. Lunecra once looked at me and goes, "Why do you even bother painting stuff when you just coat it with blood at the end?"
Ladies, gentlemen, I think we're working with ghosts.
I think I have a new bottle.
Pulling out ghosts.
Yeah, I just saw Liv. Looks good. As Chonk is sending us updates to my my regular model, Lunecra is actively working on my new chibi based on the ones that she's made a few people.
Listen to the ending.
I should do that with a bigger brush. It's fine. You know what? We'll save the gold because I still have to do your nails. Yeah, we're gonna be uniform here soon in like a few months or something. You might look like semi-professional or some shit. Talking about Dunwich, so it's a good old H.P. Lovecraft story. That creature. I attempted to throw your chibi, your character, your chibi thing. Yes, it was like trying to fix a thing, made me kind of want to throw the whole... Yeah. Well, I mean... redoing it wouldn't really be a... wouldn't really be outside of the realm of possibility, love. Is this dude just seriously reading the Dunwich Horror straight out? Prof, I'm alone. There's no one to go babysit me. I'm going to go stick a fork in a socket. Don't stick a fork in a light socket. You wait until there's people around, and you stick it in a place while you grab a bunch of other people and electrocute everyone. That's the, yeah, it's conductive. It's both productive and conductive. What's up, Taylor? Cheers. Yeah, maybe I should have painted the nails before I glued the body down like I was originally thinking. If you dare.
I have the ability to kill.
What are you up to today, Taylor? Taylor actually is one of the people I need to do something with, because I need him to... He keeps bugging me to paint his army. And, like, I started doing it, and then I'm trying to get a bunch of other stuff done, and, like, life and everything. And, so they're all sitting here. A couple of them are partially done. But I need him to, like, be around to tell me if he likes things, because, like, that's one of his guys. Where's the other one? That's just, where's the one I started? There it is. That's one of his that we started and we haven't really gotten deep into. I asked myself all weekend, so porn on every screen. You never see respect. That's fair. Yeah, for some reason, I think I have a popular VTuber as a friend on Steam. They have no clue how the fuck that happened. Which one? Don't show the ones you did. Why? It's not bad. It's your first mini, my dude. Like, that isn't bad for a first mini at all. It's a lot better than most people. What I keep trying to tell you, but you don't want to listen. Whiskey Project. Oh, Aurora. Aurora New Whiskey Project. Yeah, remember one time, I don't remember why, but I think you and I were playing something together, Tama, and, the red, that's like red and skin tones layered over each other. You and I were playing something one time, and Aurora suggested we raid Whiskey, because they apparently used to play games together. Or they did play games, or something, I don't remember. But yeah, Aurora knew them. I can't remember what we were doing, though. You know, I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, I only knew about that one because she said, or she like got me to raid them, and I didn't know who they were either, so that was a little bit of a surprise. I just assumed you guys had played something together at some point. Starting to run out of gold. Don't play with girls. Joking aside. Just Tom is there in the corner, no girls allowed sign. It's like the I am scared of women memes. I have no idea, dude. That's just my guess. Yeah, no, Taylor, I play, my ghouls are blister skin, so I'm doing my Ushoran as in blister skin styles, too. Or, I don't even know if blister skin are still a thing with the new rules, but that's what I was playing, so I'm going to keep going with it. Because I don't want to repaint the stuff I already have. Because back when Flesh Eater Quartz rolled out in Age of Sigmar 2.0, Blister Skin had this really fun rule where every time they died, you rolled, and they might explode and do a mortal wound to everything around them. So I liked the idea of chain reaction bomb nuking my opponent because I thought it was funny. Wasn't a great strategy. You know, you're more than likely to kill yourself entirely, but I haven't had anyone doing, like, at least half of it. Yeah, no idea, dude. don't know what color I want to do these robes. Think someone might check out.
But there was a full moon that night. And your daughter told me that you actually knew a werewolf.
Sorry, give me a sec. Come on. Get on there, gold. I could just snap my fingers and be like, that's this color. Is this like a Shinichi where if you look at... No, he just has a massive back hair that I need to put on. But I need to paint some stuff first. Although, I mean, the dude is literally an insane vampire that mutates people into ghouls through rapid delusion. So, maybe? I mean, cause look, like, so let's show this real quick. So we're gonna finish up the body here, and then this piece goes on, right. So this goes on like that's still wet. I just touched it. That was stupid. Oh, come on, get on there. So this beautiful cape made out of like dead rats and shit goes on, right. And then we have the Zaku-esque amount of back hair. Yes, it is okay to look at his hole. Also, though, like, my dude's caked up. I feel like snapping your fingers something in color ruins. I mean, it does. It really does. Just like there are certain instances where it's just like, man, I want this part to be, or this particular part to be over with. Okay, honestly, though. Wearing those things too long hurts my eyes. Here, Krim talking about holes. You're back. Yeah, no. Krim says if there's a hole, there's a goal. Please, please. He would never actually say... Well, I mean, he would say that as a joke, but... That's a Zaku saying... That is true. That is true. Did I show you the shirt I want to get Zaku, Krim? It's the skeleton that's on fire. It's a hole. It's got my pole. It's a skeleton that's on fire, and it says IBS. I always be shitting, or I be shitting. Because I know he'll wear it. Maybe not in public, but he'll definitely wear it. My hand is shaking, that's good. what if Steve would?
I think we better call Sheriff. Back to the animalistic. A monster that lies within each of us.
So when you gonna try your hand at painting there, Krim? I've been trying to get Krim to paint for the better part of a decade. But he won't play minigames with me. Finally got him to do Gunpla. Alright, how am I going to steeple this? What do I have that I can trust to steeple with? My old brush is all fucked. You.
His heart action is unnaturally fast.
I call that a stab in the heart.
Yeah. Alright, that looks fine. Magical fairy transported me this one of me. I mean, you know what? Take it. That means a magical fairy, you know, is like, hey, you all should be friends.
No doubt about that. It's explosive, no doubt about that.
It will devour you bit by bit.
Krim, what should I paint next? I asked Krim because Krim knows, has seen my pile of shame and has ideas. Jam your hand in some of your heart. Something small? Hmm. Did I ever show you the smallest mini I've ever painted?
When Satan goes wild,
I don't know where it is. Mostly because I know. Well, I know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's right behind me. I got to dig through my Malifaux bag and pull it out. But one of the miniatures in the Malifaux Resurrectionist group is a zombie chihuahua, and it's legitimately like. Hold on, let me finish these spikes on his arms, and I'll let him sit for a minute while he dries up. I'll grab the chihuahua out. I think that's the smallest mini I've ever painted, though, because, like, I don't tend to go towards the like, you know, smaller scale games, like a bolt action stuff. Also, I just don't really want to play historicals, because, like, where's the fun in that? I'd rather play... I don't want to play, you know, a game with replaying a battle that actually happened. Let me play fake shit. With the one exception being Age of Sail stuff, but... Alright. What I might do, instead of steepling this now, we'll just get all the bases done, and then we'll put the cloak on and see where we go from there. Alright, let me grab the zombie chihuahua. Let him dry for a few minutes. Oh, good. He's in the top bar. So that is the zombie chihuahua. Like, I don't even think a picture will do this thing justice. It is... I highlighted that and stuff. Hold on. Yeah, that is the smallest mini I've ever painted. He goes to... Where is McMorning? Here he is. It's this guy's totem. He's basically Dr. Frankenstein, but he's also the coroner. So.
ladies and gentlemen, I want you to meet a dear friend. 9 killed you. 9 shall die. But you I will kill. But you can't, Doctor. I am already dead.
Alright, what color do I want to do the ropes? Ooh, actually, that steepling came out really good. Let's just go ahead and do that. I guess I'll just do basic ass brown ropes because, like, I don't know what else I want to do. I could do like blue or something, like blue and then tarnish it down, make it, because like he was royalty at one point. He is technically still royalty. He's the Ghoul King. Oh no, I think the music's over. Alright. Yeah, just steeple black on there so it looks like it's kind of burned and cracking through burnt flesh. That's the goal. If it actually works or not, we'll see. But, alright, what are you? Lo-fi Halloween mix. Yeah, we'll leave this on. It's fine. It's the most BS offer I'm going to give. We could get it. I don't want to. I don't want to suffer tree puns. I don't want to suffer tree puns. What do you do? You can't see him. Alright, well, let's get you out of the way. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Private timeline. That's fair. I appreciate it, buddy. You doing alright? Alright. Make sure you're clean. Because this... Yeah, it is. All right. Gotta get this blue tack out of the base of this thing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get the scepter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and get the scepter and that done, the bone stuff. And so you go to the side for a few minutes. No, you go back. Where did I... Fuck it. You stay right here. You stay right there, and you be safe. You come over. You can go away. that. All right, we'll have to hand paint that a little bit. Probably see. Yeah, I know that feeling, dude. I woke up in not the best of moods this morning myself. Honestly, haven't really been for a couple weeks, but you know, that's beside the point. So I've been trying to I've been trying to get to this and do this and like relax for weeks now. I love this model, but like, come on. Painting around the hand is a nightmare. Shit, I probably should have dry brushed this hand before I did this. Oop, too late now. Too late now. Oh, that was way too much water. It's fine. It's fine. We're all right. We're all right.
Alakablam!
What up, McNaughty? How you doing, bud? Alright. Wish my work phone would stop going off. That'd be nice. I hate cleaning dry brushes. Alright, I need a score in red. There it is. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna fix the parts I just fucked up with the dry brushing. Let's be honest, I'm gonna coat this thing in blood for the blood god anyway. Early Saturday stream? Yeah. I've been trying to make it so that my my hobby streams I get done, or I can do on the weekends like this. But life has been so much lately that it hasn't really been working out the way I want to. Alright, I need my bone highlight colors. Yeah. Like, the number of times I've had to cancel stream in the last few weeks because of work and then other stuff, and just in general is actually kind of being demoralizing me quite heavily. But that's you know, that's what pays the bills. Alright. So now we should be able to mix up a wash for that, and we go ahead and hit the other stuff there real quick, hit the wash, and then we can do the... Toby, thank you for the resub, buddy.
Zaz bounce, zaz bounce, zaz bounce.
How you doing?
Zaz bounce, 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 zaz bounce.
Well, that's just rude. Cheers, bud. We need to figure out a time that we can get back and finish Space Marine, by the way. All of us. Doing good? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I broke it. I broke it! How am I? I'm here. I'm here. I've been beating my own head in on a ton of things lately, and just in general life. But I'm here. This is all I've wanted to do for weeks now is paint. And I keep getting pulled into other things, or you know, forgetting I agreed to certain things, and so this is good. This is good. And Spooky's almost over. Unfortunately. So, been terrible at playing any games, but I've been busy moving house. Ah, that's fair. Nicer place, I hope. Or are you moving to our side of the water? There's a spike I missed right there. Everything's good. Yeah, no. I was mentioning earlier. Starting next month, we are going to be primarily focusing on painting for a long time. I got some games I want to do still, but I'm primarily going to be focusing on getting my hobby stuff caught up. Much nicer than a homeless hostel. Yeah, I'd say. But yeah, no, we I have some games I want to do. We'll probably be doing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta maybe next Friday or Saturday. And then I'm doing playing Chrono Trigger with easy mode because I've never played that game and I've actually been always wanting to, so I kind of am fully into that. And then outside of that, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Outside of that, we're going to really, really lean into and try to knock out as much of my backlog as I can for a long time. One bad place in the south of your country. I mean, it's still nicer. It's still on your own, you know? Man, all my friends moving up. Like, Thomas getting a new place. Like, it's going to be great. I just got to figure out what our next focus paint-wise is after Ushi's done here. Maybe I'll get all of the Death Big Boys done. We'll get all the Death Big Boys done, and then we'll it's either that or I just do Bone Reapers, or I do my Tomb Kings. I finally finished my Tomb Kings, which honestly I should have by now, but I'm an idiot. Or we work on Taylor's Chaos Marines, or I still got Zaku's Necrons here, because I've got other people's things to paint, because I can't say no even to that. Or all my Battletech minis. I don't know. I don't know what to paint. Trench Crusade, because that Kickstarter's supposed to be starting soon. Gonna have to buy into that. Where the Voton? You haven't sent me any, sir. I don't have any Voton. I don't own Voton. I have considered buying a couple of the Voton bikes because I do like the way they look. I got my Blood Angels. I've got my Tyranid. So 40k wise for me, I've got my Blood Angels, my Tyranids. I've got a squad of Custodes. I've got the Death Guard and half of the Dark Imperium because I've painted one for my cousin, but I have my own. I've got shit. What else do I have? My oldest son's Salamanders, but I'm letting him paint those. My daughter's Tyranids, but I'm letting her paint those. I have a squad of that's my Black Shield. That I never finished. 40k wise, that's it. Then I've got all of the undead, and then I've got my buddy's Necrons, my buddy's Chaos. Should buy some. I don't know if I really need any dwarfs. I don't know. Lunecra probably thinks I don't need any more minis. So would you like to go toe to toe with her on that one? Combat Troll be a good starter. Yeah, if actually I know a place I can get last year's Christmas box. A store about an hour away from my house has 4 of them. I don't have the money for it right now, but can try, but you probably soon. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I probably be a Dreadnought soon. Or hell, we don't paint and we do some we do like a week of gunpla building instead. First. Give that a couple minutes to dry before I start doing some touch-ups on that. Oh, we got I got this guy too, that I did manage to find. It's got the new Ashtaroth, or Lamartes, and all the Death Company, and the Brutalis Dreadnought in it. Came with the special edition codex, which was really nice. Should have entered here by Monday. Router here line isn't active yet. Pretty sure Crow is going to kidnap me. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. Also, I understand. Like, they are perfectly allowed to do that. It is perfectly reasonable to kidnap your significant other. Wait, oh, shit. What side does that go on? What side does the chalice go on? It is on his ass in the back. I see how it goes. Okay. Okay, goes like that. Alright, we're good. We're good. Mr. Fancy Pants McGee over here. Because I said chalice. Look, he has an ass chalice, okay? You know what I should do, actually, with the ass chalice? Oh, my Fancy Pants Limited Edition Codex? I'm sure well, no, Voton just came out. They probably won't get one. No, shit, you fell off! Dude, did you see Fugan? Did you see Fugan's new model? It looks so good. It kind of makes me want to, like, I never wanted to ever play, I take that back, I would play Harlequins, but I never really wanted Eldar, but Fugan's new, it's on, Yeah. The Fire Drake's Exarch. Or, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't have a. Hold on. I don't have a good way to pull up. I don't have it set up so I can pull up websites in this room. I should probably do that before I, start focusing entirely on miniatures. Or maybe I'll just move my painting desk. Fuck it. We'll just take over the other room. Hello, office. You are now every office. Okay, why is it not working? I know it's an elf, but dude, it looks so cool. Hold on, I'll drop it in my Discord. Give me a sec. Let me grab it. Like, it is. You gotta remember, I'm pretty sure that the old Fugan model is older than me. I think. Probably not, but like, it's so good looking. Here, I'm just gonna drop the Warhammer community link here. Hold on, when did Fugan come out? 1 second. Oh, I missed the E, that's why. Alright. Alright, when was Fugan's original model released? Second edition. Yeah, Fugan hasn't had a new model since second edition. Which when did that, hold on, when did he drop in second edition? When was the Codex LR? $1994. I was 4 years old when Fugan got his first model. This is his first model in 31 years, Toby. I too am generally not super like into elf, but like 31 years for this dude to get a model, like, and it looks good. Although I would play Harlequins. I'd play Clown Elves. I'm sure Tom is gonna have a ball with that. Waiting because you're such a clown, Prof. Elves live longer, they're fine sitting on the shelf for a few hundred more years. I mean, in 40k, all your dwarves are clones, so what does that say? Technically, your dwarves have been around, like, just as long as some of the elves, because they're clones, so they're constantly being reborn. Or are we getting into the ship of Thesis argument here? Shit, what'd I do with this? Some settings, actually, dwarves live longer than elves, actually. Warhammer's not one of them, but in some settings it does happen. Well, fantasy, there's a couple. Exactly, need the line to refresh the updated new models clones. I would rather see, before Votann got another a line refresh, considering they literally just came out. I would rather see a line refresh on honestly, I'd like to see Guard get back variation again. Before that, like, give me the Tanith, give me Talaran, you know, let me do something. I mean, I'm not really ever gonna play Guard, but let me do something other than Cadia, you know. Although they have been killing it with the Necromunda models, I'll give you that. Yeah, actually, once the Eldar get a refresh, everyone's had a refresh in the last, like, 3 editions. I think Tau at that point would be the oldest. Or green... green skins, but there's not really much you can do with green skins. Although the Kroot look amazing, the new Kroot do. I actually kind of considered starting a Kroot army, but I'd rather do Mecha Tau. We have, like, 12... I know! How do you think I feel? My first army was Necrons. You know what Necrons had when I started playing? Back in 3rd edition? We had Pariahs, which no longer exist, Immortals, Necron Warriors, Necron Lord, Destroyer, Wraiths, the Deceiver, the Night Haunt, and Flayed Ones, and a Destroyer Lord. So we had 11 models. 11 models and 5 were characters. Yeah, so... Oh, and Scarabs, so 12, yeah. Orcs could have a couple upgrades for... Yeah, no, that's true. Or, like, Orc players are some of the happiest people I've ever met. Like, Orc players in general are just... They're either absolute assholes or some of the nicest people you'll ever encounter. And there's no real in-between with them. No, you know who needs a line? You know who needs a separate line? It's fucking Emperor's Children, which I think they're coming because we got this Fulgrim transfixed for transfigured for Heresy, and that is a really, really nice model. I want to get it. I really do. I'd want to paint it. I don't want to spend the money on it. But Emperor's Children need their own separate line. I think is the next thing that's going to happen. Because we haven't had proper Noise Marines in a while. And he's also the last Daemon Primarch that is not playable. Oh, they are confirmed for next year? I didn't see that. But what about Fulgrim? You think Fulgrim's confirmed? I would also like to see Eldar Exodites. I would play the shit out of Exodites. You know, I should have done that in steel. It's on the roadmap? Oh, okay. Well, fair. I missed that. It's fine. We'll go back over it with steel. I know how we're going to do this. All right. I messed up. I wanted to do the shaft here in steel, but I did not do that. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. It is, that's true. GW has this really nice habit of coming out with something absolutely fantastic, and then proceeding to shoot themselves in the foot with it. Or they will, like, one of my favorite things is, like with Pariah Nexus. Pariah Nexus was fantastic, but you know the problem with Pariah Nexus is it, like, gives zero context. There's no build-up, you're just thrown right into it. It is a fantastic series for those people that are in the setting, and, like, kind of generally have an idea of what could have led to this and stuff. But if they had done any kind of storyboarding or any kind of, like, long form on Pariah Nexus, that would have been just a raved about show. Where is... there it is. Have you watched that, Toby? You're still sealed? What? What? Do I have another one? Am I going insane? Don't answer that. Huh, I do have another one still. Yeah, hold on. It's like this Amazon deal. I'm kind of like, I'm a little iffy on... I'm a little scared of how this is going to go, to be honest. Because, like, I'm afraid that they're going to make something fantastic and then shoot it and kill it before it, like, really has chances to grow. Because I've watched GW do that so many times in the past. It's kind of painful to be a GW fan at times. At least the Black Library is pretty consistent. Oh! If GW wanted, they could print money with Dawn of War 1 remaster. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you'll understand this, Toby. So I shared a picture of my Lady Olander model on Blue Sky the other day, right? Guy Haley and Mike Brooks liked it, and I had like a little bit of like a starstruck meltdown because I'm like, yeah, I'm not good enough for like two of my favorite Black Library authors to see my work. Like I had a little bit of a breakdown on that. Like Guy Haley and James Swallow are like the two people you give Blood Angels to, and so it's just like hello, sir, why are you here? And then Mike Brooks came in right behind. I'm like, no. I know, like, they're supposedly both really great guys to everyone that's met them. I just haven't. And it's like one of those, you know, imposter syndrome hit pretty hard that day. I mean, they could just be liking anyone that posts Warhammer, but still, like, you know, just it's why are you here? Please don't perceive me. That's you should be perceiving people like, you know, what's the guy that does all the Angel Gutierrez and stuff like that. Celebrity connections. When am I start? Yeah, exactly. I actually am going to kind of do like a little bit of a podcast thing after the new model. I've talked to a couple people about it already. But I'll be taking and getting a few of my various friends in the community and stuff to join me for various times, and we will... I want them to give me a subject, whether real or a real history subject or mythology or something, or a something from one of the settings we enjoy, and I will do the research, and we will learn about it. We will talk about it, and we will nominally actually do like a class on it, and do it in like a semi-podcast format. And I think it sounds fun. It's something I've kind of wanted to do for a while. I just trying to figure out the logistics and stuff, and then I decided to wait until I have my new model. So, you know, I actually am me. I'm not a free model we threw together with assets like I've been. So, yeah. So I know I got a couple people already on for it, and Tom has agreed to at least one. I was interested. Alki was interested. I'm gonna try to drag Krim into one, which will probably just turn into us shitposting each other, because Krim and I have known each other a large portion of our lives. So, but yeah. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but I keep hearing like screaming and running. So I assume something with the children, but like, what? All right, so I want no, no. All right, it's fine. You know, do basically new compared to the rest of you in regards to painting skills. Dude, I don't honestly think I'm that good. Like, everything I know has literally come from just doing it for most of my life. Like, it's all about just little tricks. And I do admit, you know, doing things with an airbrush does make it quite a bit easier in many ways. Like, Lady Olander was a experiment in airbrushing contrast paints. And I was trying to make it so... How much do you know about Warhammer Fantasy there, Toby? Alright, we're gonna... So I want that to be actual bone. What we're gonna do... But you played Total War, read the codexes. Okay, do you know about the Winds of Magic? Okay, so you know about Shyish then. You know Shyish, the Amethyst Wind of Magic, the Wind of Necromancy, etc., etc. Yeah, so my Night Haunt... I don't know, have I ever shown you my Night Haunt? I don't actually remember. Okay, let me do this gold piece real quick and I'll grab her. And I'll explain it. Anyway, so it's described in a lot of the old fantasy books that when a ghost fades into existence, you can see the Wind of Shyish forming their body, because ghosts are etheric beings by nature. So you've got a entity that fades in, and literally fades in from the Amethyst Wind of Magic. Well, the Amethyst spectrum goes through red and, you know, violet and, you know, etc., etc. Like, it's a purple, it's purple. It's ultraviolet, ultra purple, you know, all those. So, if you get down to it, red is just really, really light purple, or vice versa. And so I tried to do a thing where as Lady Olander going through the spectrum... Hold on, let me grab her. Brought my Knight of Shrouds too. So, what I did was I tried to make them go and like they're fading away. The skeleton parts and like the arms and stuff are solid. The metal bits are solid, but that's supposed to be them fading through the Wind of Shyish. So like that's my Knight of Shrouds. Lady Olander was the first one I did for that, because it was around the time Contrast Paints came out. And that's what I tried to do, but I tried to still make the ethereal look. But when you airbrush the Contrast Paints, they don't... well, they don't contrast the way they normally do. You know, when you airbrush them, it concentrates it a lot, like, heavier. So you don't get the see-through. So, like, she was primed white, and I was trying to get that ethereal look while still having the fade through. It didn't work, but I did end up loving it so much. So I went with this, and that's my Lady Olander. I also, the Grave Roses that are normally wrapped around her, I wrapped around the staff. We strung some Nurgle's Rot there, and then I darkened it to make it look like she was actually casting a spell. These gravestones are for her, the ghosts that follow her around. I've actually never gotten around to gluing them on. But, yeah. These gravestones are actually press molded from the gravestones from the Black Coach. So. And he was one of the first models I painted on stream. But yeah, so that's my Night Haunt color scheme. Look amazing. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how they turned out. It wasn't what I was trying to do, but I'm very happy with the results. So, you know, I'll take that. Yeah, because they did they did a painting contest when contrast paints came out to only use contrast paints, and that was gonna be my entry for it. But like, I was looking at it, I'm like, no one's gonna believe this was contrast painted, and I just like, nah, not gonna bother. Happy accidents, exactly. Alright, give that a second to dry and we'll swap it over. Yeah, just call me Bob Ross or something. Oh, I didn't want to drop you. Please be dry. I hope you're dry. I hope I'm not fucking the paint I just put up on here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. That's gonna take a little while to dry, so let's get this glued on. That should be steel too, actually. That's the other thing. It's like I have such haphazard painting like methods. Like I just point at something and go, that should be that color, and then I paint it and go, nope, that looks like shit, and then I go like, okay, time to go back, and I don't aim for like showcase pieces. I aim for somewhere between showcase and table ready, and I mean, I think I hit it on a regular basis, at least table ready. I don't really know about showcase. It's kind of how my photon color scheme was an accident after being told contrasts work well over metals. Oh, did I have to go dig him out. I don't want to go dig him out. He's gonna take a while. But did I ever show you my war machine for Marvel Crisis Protocol? He's this silver color. It's called Cold Rolled Steel by Mission Models with I don't know where it is. I have the speed paint version of it. Hold on. I don't remember what the crossover name is. It's in this one. Camo cloak. He's this silver that I'm using with this painted over top, and it looks fantastic. But I use the Citadel version of it. I can't remember what it's called, because the Army Painter contrast paints actually work way better, in my opinion. Yeah, I know I've posted him on the Discord at minimum. Alright, there we go. That's one. We gotta let that glue dry before I paint any more of that. So let's start working on the ropes. Is it it's like a black green, yeah. It like has a, it's like a black but has a greenish tint to it. It's really cool. The picture doesn't do it justice, to be honest. I'm very proud with how that turned out. Alright, we're gonna actually do tan on the ropes, so let's start with bootstrap. And then where's my rucksack? Oh, rucksack tan. There you are. Don't think you have that one? If you can get the army painter ones, they are actually much nicer. As long as it's one of those ones that as long as you know what you're doing, you're not going to have issues with either. But I find the army painter spreads a lot smoother, so I use that. I also generally like I mean you guys know I have Citadel paints. I use them, mostly the washes and technicals. But like I actually prefer the scale 75 paints. They're just damn near impossible to find around here. So I try to use them as little as possible, and I'm trying to use up all my old P3s. Which, yes, P3's back! Put on the jeweler's loops. Get these ropes done. Then we're almost done the body, and then we can start put the cape on, do the couple touch-ups we need to do on the cape. And then we can... oh, shit. It's fine. It'll be alright. Have fear, for I am here from the break room at work for a bit. What's up, Aspect? How's work going, Dud? That's got way too much paint on it. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's going, just cleaning and testing electronics. I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Depends on the electronics in question. I mean, that's fair. Like, I was 40 feet up in a articulating lift Thursday, taking down cameras for half the day. So that was fun. Now to find if you can draw. Oh yeah, actually. Chonk did something really unexpected with my new model when they sent us an update this week, and they know about my heritage, so they included some stuff for my heritage in it. It really looks cool. I sent them some pictures, like traditional garb pictures and stuff of the my tribe, and they mixed some of it into the new model, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Can't wait for you guys to see it. We're probably, like I said, I think it was before you were here, Toby. We're probably going to wait till closer to my birthday to do debut and stuff, though. So, February. Serenosaur and electronic from waffle makers to vintage. Oh, right. I forgot. You told me before you work at a thrift store. I forgot about that, though. How often do you have, like, interesting stuff come into a thrift store? Because, like, back in college, I sold auto parts, and we had a thrift store. We literally had a Goodwill next door. I would walk through there and, like, find some really interesting things occasionally. Like a charity shop. Yeah, kinda. People donate the stuff there, and then they resell it, and... well, it depends. Some of them it goes to charity, some it's for profit. It depends on the store. Sometimes it's some variation therein. Old shit at cheap prices. Exactly. Yeah, this was back in, like... let's see, I was there from... 2007 to 2012, so like I legitimately found like a PlayStation 3 in there one day and stuff like that. I didn't buy it, I had the money, but I've seen some like insane miniature finds. There's a story that went around the Reddit for a few weeks, or a few years ago now. It's been a while. Where like a lady donated, her son passed away unexpectedly, and a lady donated his whole Warhammer collection, and the people that happened to be like taking the donation realized what it was and helped her catalog and sell everything to help fund his funeral. It was a really like touching story. Coolest thing so far is a copy of Chibi Robo. Hell yeah! I love that game! Local ones looking for a GW logo on any board games. I gave it to my friend's gaming store because like I don't have room for it, but I had one of the old GW like pack and play boards. But I took it to my friend's store and left it there. The one it's like 6 2x2 squares that are like you paint them and terrain them and stuff like that. But I just didn't have room to keep it here, so I took it to my buddy's store. But that was discovered at a Goodwill originally. Not by me, but a friend. You were wanting those tiles? Yeah, we still use it. Like, it is technically mine. I can bring it home whenever I want. I just leave it at the store. I'll probably bring it home once we get that new gaming table built. But like I said, you know, wood is expensive. I know Blazer's been wanting us to do some, has been wanting to do, or watch us, me and friends and whoever I can physically get here, do, live plays for, like, Warhammer and stuff. Just, I gotta rebuild the table. The one I had got destroyed when I let my cousin and my godkid stay here. It wasn't super great anyway. We ever meet Crow? Hell yeah! I mean, Crow's only like a 5-hour drive or something, right? To the border of my state. I don't know. I know what it is for a friend of mine that lives up by Akron. I know how big of a drive it is for her, so. Actually, she should be moving back. I think it's this week or next week. I'll find out. She told me last week when we were at the Halloween party. I just can't remember. Told Tom I was going to force him to play Freak It with me one day, too. I just got to get Tabletop Sim figured out. If I remember correctly, he said he played guard. Shit. It's fine, actually. That'll look a little dirty. I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm okay with that. You do have a friendly look? Hell yeah! Is it a big one, or like, what are we talking? Well, actually, we should say, is it a GW or a, an independent company? Tiny? I'm lucky, because, like, within an hour drive of my house, I've got two of the biggest stores in the East Coast of the United States. and then I've got my friend's store, and then 2 other small local stores, and then like there's like a good handful of other stores I rarely ever go to, all within an hour drive of the house. So enough room for stock and 2 tables. That's not bad. I knew at a time they were the largest stores in the East Coast. I don't know if they still are. I have to look that up, actually. Tables for... Yeah. We have a store like that. They actually were doing exclusively card games. But they were in the city nearby. And at the time, there were no other real... Or it was a while ago. There were no real miniature games or friendly local gaming stores left in the area because all the big ones closed up. So they had to cater to the minigamers too. And they couldn't keep up. They don't have the space. They have since moved exclusively to... now that other stores are opening up and have opened up, they cater exclusively to role players, card game players, and they do buy and sell used video games. It's a nice little store. You find some rare shit in there sometimes. We also had another store that wanted to be a card game comic shop and then tried to do miniatures and actually ended up killing them. I think I've told that story on stream before, though. The guy that was supposed to be teaching... well, specifically 40K killed him. They were doing other miniature games and they were doing fine. But, a 40K guy who's been, like, widely known to be one of those guys at other stores in the area... signed up to be their 40K like rep person to like teach new people the game and stuff, and he got really pissy one day when he was teaching a kid how to play, and the kid was like just doing phenomenal, like, and it was obviously the kid's first time playing, like he was like positioning poorly and stuff like that, but like his rolls were phenomenal, and he was saving all like left and right, and like he was just it was fantastic. Like this kid was just a shoo-in for it, and he had already bought Tyranids and stuff, and like he did it wasn't a fantastic paint job, but the kid was like 11, like 10 or 11 or something, and it was so cool to see. He was kicking this dude's ass, and this dude got pissed off at it and literally flipped the table and crushed the kid's models, and the store had to put out the money to replace the kid's models. And that guy ended up getting banned. And last I checked, he was banned from all but one store in the area. It's hard to describe. It's like an extra wide corridor. Yeah, that happened like 8 years ago. I was really hardcore playing Force of Will at the time, which was the last card game I really hardcore played. It's hard to describe, like an extra wide corridor, very thin. The toilet's questionable. The stock's basically Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, MTG, bunch of plushies. Yep. I have a store like that. Actually, I haven't seen that kid in a while. He used to, like, after that happened, the counter girl who is a friend, because, like, the store owners and the people who work there are friends with my friend who owns the store I go to. And they're like, they were kind of doing a little partnership thing to just grow general nerdery in the area at the time. And, he's like, go here, he'll he'll teach you right and everything, and you know, I helped the kid piece back together what I could, and he came to the store for a little while, and I don't know whatever happened to him. I think his parents might have got, like, they might have moved away. He was a nice kid, though. This guy, the guy that did that, that's a twin. And his twin's actually pretty cool. He's an asshole, but his twin's pretty cool. But because of his twin was away at boot camp, and not a lot of people knew, because I mean most people didn't talk to them because of him. He came into the store and pretended to be his twin, and actually got both of them banned from the store, which kind of sucks because I actually like his twin. Because of yesterday, now I want to play D&D even more. So, oh, I'm sorry. People like that suck and deserve. Yeah. The only place he's not banned for won't ban people unless they like actively murder people in the store, and like that's even questionable. It's also the store that's closer to my house than my friend's, but you can see why I actively choose to go to my friend's instead, other than the fact that it's owned by my friend. Give me a few minutes to stretch. Alright. We just need to finish this scepter a little bit, and then I can do the gold highlights after we put the cloak on. So let's finish the scepter, and the ropes, and then we'll go ahead and glue the cape on. Ooh, actually, let's let what I just did dry. Let's paint this shoulder guard real quick. You know, Aspect, you can blame everything on Sig. That's completely fine and reasonable. And if he doesn't like it, tough. Tell him the professor said so. The professor sends his regards. He blames everything on me. Exactly, see? They're a good group, got me into D&D, and the others players lifting on the top. Hell yeah! Oh, the moment I have the store in a reasonable range, it's better. Yeah, no, any store is better than nothing. That's true. Even if you don't play in the store, just having a place to spend it, like you want to support your local game stores, because like otherwise you're gonna be like buying from Amazon and stuff or other online dealers, and like you'll eventually. There won't be places to play once that starts happening. That's why I do everything I can to support my buddy's store. Not just because he's my friend, but like, you know, I like having a place I can go and when I can get to it and stuff. It is like one of those things where I love spending time in these kind of in the stores and stuff. Playing a Kenku life cleric for D&D game, soldier background, the rest of the party is criminals. Hell yeah! We're doing a D&D like one-shot thing with Neffy. We started last night. We're doing another round tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to make it tomorrow because work. I'm gonna see if I can try to figure something out so I can. But I'm playing my my Dragonborn Monster Hunter Ranger that I been wanting to play, and I actually was gonna play in Crim's campaign, but that fell through. So. You're not a parole officer? How does that work? Kenku can only mimic what other people say unless you guys are house ruling that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna tarnish this and... yeah, okay. We're gonna tarnish that and stuff after I put it on. So let's set that aside. Let's do the quick... Okay, I don't want this to... Alright, there's that. Alright. Now, can I do this and still wash the claws and stuff? That's really what I need to know. I can! I can! We're good! We got it! And family's off. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Mink. We're making progress. Alright, let's pop this back off. Alright, you know what I actually should do? Let's just do this. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is how we're gonna do this. Where's my glue? How's... Part of what really I was thinking of D&D, part of my brain is the Fey type shenanigans. It was me thinking, what happened if gotten a bungles... That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the danger of subassembly is you gotta go through this kind of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. How much of this is visible while it's back here? Okay, that's not really visible. I'm not that worried about that then. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give it a second to something in DMs. All right, hold on. Let me get this sorted out here, and we're gonna get this glued back down to the base and fix it. All right. There's that. That's glued in right. We're good there. We're good there. We will be good there in a minute. All right. Hello, welcome Vishala. How you doing? Give me just a second. I'll give you that hydrate, all right? Let me get this done. Let's get this down here. Alright, let that set for a few minutes. How you been? Also, cheers. Alright. Yep. There we go. We're almost done. Like, I don't have that much more detail work to do. I gotta do some weathering. And we're been alright. I mean, I've been busy. Oh, I didn't do the rings on the hand. Anyway, I've been busy. It's been a few months. Busy ass few months. But I'm happy. I'm here. I'm painting. I'm doing something that I've been really wanting to do. We just got his cape on, which I just need to do some edge highlighting and detail work on the. Oh, there's some skulls and stuff there I gotta get. That's fine. It's fine. And then now that that's together, though, we can mix up our wash and hit the bones on the scepter and such. Because that's not going to bother me all that much. So let's get some Agrax. You been up to anything fun lately? Oh, starting, I've said it a bunch, so the people here, sorry. Starting next month, we are primarily going to focus on getting my mini backlog taken care of. I will be doing a little bit of gaming stuff, but that is going to be the focus for at least a while. I will be still playing. I will still be playing like Silent Hill 2 and stuff, which I gotta start. But other than that, mostly video gaming. Yeah. All right, Toby, we'll be here. I'm gonna be here till he's done. So. That is my goal for today. Oh, did I mess that up? You were supposed to go... maybe. I might have messed that up. Okay. We might have to fix that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Just do that real quick. Yeah, we'll just take that out there real quick, and we'll put you on down in here. God damn it. Not sure if there's Phasma today or elsewhere, but if there is, I might join. Okay, love. I got an email from the stores I get cameo supplies from recently. Brain started thinking, hell yeah! I think I might actually just be able to, like, put him all together at this point. And then finish everything up. Oh, right. That goes like that. I think. Hold on. I might have jumped the gun a little bit on gluing his back on. So we might have to crack this off. Alright, let's see how this goes, because I don't remember. Actually, I want to ask, what kind of camera do you use for these streams? So no, I have actually I have this is a more developed setup than my other setup. So the camera here is a iPivo. What is the model? Hold on a second. Wait, I might have it down in my. Hold on a second. I might have it down underneath. If I didn't, I meant to put it down there. Nah, I just have my painting stuff. So the camera I have is called a iPivo V4K. It's about $100. It's a document camera. It autofocuses and stuff. It's designed for like being used in mobile classrooms and such. I have in my Discord, I have a picture of my setup. I can hold on. I'll post another one. What the hell? Do it right now. But just do this. Just do we'll put it under art and hobby. But yeah, so I have a ring light in that. So this goes to a Intel NUC that I have. The NUC then NDIs, which yeah, there you go. The NUC is connected through NDI, which is a network distribution interface, back to my regular computer in the other room, and that's how I get the actual footage out. But yeah. Okay. So that is supposed to go. Yeah, it's I in my daily life I am an IT guy, so I work for a finance company whose flagship is a auto auction. So like I do a lot more work than just that, but I do a lot with broadcast and sound and stuff in my daily life. Okay, I see where that's supposed to go now. I forgot about you, so we're gonna quickly paint you up, and I'm just gonna detail you after. But yeah, are you thinking about starting it or something? Or are you just thinking about upgrading your system? I can't remember. You do paint, don't you? Or you... It's been a while. Done mini painting way long ago, pre-kid. Ah, right. Yeah, see, just do what I did and get your kids into it too, because that's what I did. And now we haven't painted anything of theirs in a while. Eventually, love to get back into us, thinking doing some chainmails. That would be fantastic. You're gonna have to let me know if you do that. I've always been fascinated. Our friend Crow, Toby's fiance, does chainmail, or has in the past. I don't know if they still do or not. And it has always fascinated me. And it's just one of those I need expensive hobbies, so I live vicariously through my friends when I see a new hobby, unless it's something I absolutely have to have. I'm literally just quick painting this. I will do all the detail work once we have it hanging. Just so I can get him glued back together. Because honestly, like I said, we're not terribly far from being done him. Several projects partly finished. I still really want to make a new chainmail dice bag. Nice. What design were you thinking? I've seen a couple people make chainmail dice bags, and they always look so cool. Where did I do it? Bootstrap. This brush I'm using is garbage. It's a really nice cheap set I bought to dry brush with, and then before I got the actual dry brushes. But it's nice for like quick covering coats when I don't really need them to look super good. Gotta pick a post. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. My alma mater actually offers forging classes I considered taking a few times. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, no, that looks great. No, I've always wanted to like learn that. I just another hobby is not in the cards, you know? Not if I don't want, or not if we don't want Lunecra to kill me. I remember how this goes on now. Okay. Alright, so you need to... I'm gonna have to touch that arm up. Shit. Be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. Completely restarted because the newest batch of links I got complete are much shinier and prettier. I mean, or you just do one whole one and then do another one. Like, use this as your test bed. So that way you don't waste the shiny ones if you decide you don't like it later, you know? That's what I would do, at least. Say you find something later that, like, you're not super fond of. Okay, that sits right where it should, I think. And then now the cloak should be able to go on. Or I just messed my whole model up and we gotta figure out a way to fix it. One of the two. Maybe make a miniature bag with the dollar ones. Don't have enough. Ah, that's fair. You found a Bluetooth keyboard. Hell yeah! Nice brand. So when we do that, now this piece goes on like, yeah. Hold on a minute. What am I missing here? You're supposed to be up. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get this organized, figured out here. Hold on. Okay, you go. Logitech? Nice. I'm gonna mess this whole thing up. That's gonna be great. You know what we're gonna do? It'll be underneath anyway. It'll be fine. I can make this work. There, that's how you're supposed to fit in there. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's make this work now. Makes me phone buffer every so it's the coolest thing to test yet today. Alright, we're gonna get this one here real quick. Sorry, guys. I just had you on there. Right, you sack of shit. Thank you. Ushoran, you little dick. So offended, not kidding. Yeah. It's alright, give me a minute. I'll start shouting at the Ghoul King here. More. I'll start shouting at him more. Alright. So let's get him back together now. What up, Krim? You still at work, dude? Doing good right now. Got Earl Grey. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, just leave the office and come over. If anything happens, you're a mile away. Completely normal and reasonable thing to expect your friends to do. If only, yeah. Alright, so that's that. Now this goes on. And then we can do the touch-ups after I get this one. There we go. Alright, now I actually have to glue that shit. What? Bruh. Yeah. Are you happy with how it's coming out, love? Alright, there we go. Now you're finally coming together. And I only have to do a couple glue touch-ups. Mostly, how went D&D? It was interesting. We're gonna be doing more tonight. I don't know if I'm going to make it tomorrow. It's supposed to be a three-day, three-shot thing. I mean, it was fun. I don't really know them very well, other than the couple times I played 14 with them. So, like, I kind of stayed quiet. But, it was fun. It was amusing. Aragorn hasn't got to do anything yet, but, be a hyper little nuisance, so. The character I'm playing in, for those of you that know who she is, the character I'm playing in my friend, Neffy's, like, 3-shot D&D thing, Halloween D&D thing, is actually a character I was originally going to play in a Crim campaign. So, I'm kind of test running him at level 10, because that's what the 3-shot is, to see if I like him, and if it is, then whenever I finally get to do something again, I'll bust him back out. If not, we'll make a new character. Although, to be fair, Crim knows the backstory and stuff very well, so I'm sure that he's already got stuff planned for him. Actually, as a matter of fact, I know he has stuff planned for him. What items did I end up settling for? A Mithril Scale Mail, 2 short swords of Lifesteal, a longbow +1. There was one other thing. I don't remember what the last thing. Cloak of Elvenkind. Because she gave us 10k to grab stuff. You know, actually, the cracked shoulder guard actually kind of works for him. So I'm actually okay with that. Like, Let's do this. We'll just dab a bunch of paint on there and see if we can make it look a little less obviously cracked and a lot more like battle scarred. We'll see what happens with that. Alright. Alright, now we need to put you back on. Crap. Ah, crap! Okay, that one's covered up, so I'm not that worried about it. Alright. Alright, we can live with that. We can live with that. Cloak of Elvenkind's the one that, yeah, the one that makes it so if I have any disadvantages on stealth and stuff, I will, I no longer have them. At some point, I plan to find a D&D group and join my character Lauren, who's a Shadow Wizard homebrew class. Got potential lead so far, some other stuff. Yeah, this, I don't do a lot of homebrew, but he's a monster, so he's a, Monster Hunter's, Ranger, Silver Dragonborn, who grew up in a, like, famed mercenary, tribe. But he was born sickly, so his tribe kind of, trained him as a skald and stuff, because they're Silver Dragonborn, they're from the tundra. So I went with the Nordic bent. But in his eyes, he was being ostracized, when in the eyes of the rest of his family, he was being protected. And he's too naive and not world-weary enough to understand that. So his older brother chose to lead a mission and requests him to go out as the skald with them, because he can relay the stories of anyone that passes away and stuff like that, and be like the bookkeeper and everything. And their dad's like, no, he's not ready yet. And they both kind of go, well, he is ready. And Dad goes, no, he isn't. So in the middle of the night, the night that they're supposed to leave, he goes off on his own and is like, I'm going to prove to Dad that I am, ready to do this. And gets lost because he's young and naive and not world weary. And but he's too excited to be out from under his parents' thrall to go back. So he proceeds to wander, and the storyline that we were going to start was literally he's trying to find and slay a monster worthy of the legends, so he can go back to his family and triumph. And his family are freaking the fuck out because he's missing, and so the whole tribe is out looking for him while he's out kind of just doing his own thing and trying to become his own person. And that's the starting point that I was going with. It's fine. It's great because when you play undead, the more ratty you make things as you're building them, the more it fits. I have one interaction in particular that's in my pocket that I know damn well you'll love, because it's a very me interaction. I don't know what that means, and you've known me for most of my life, or you've known me for the greater part of my life at this point, so I have no doubt that you could write something that would be a very me thing, but I have no idea what you mean by that, and it mildly frightens me. Yeah, Krim and I have known each other for over a decade at this point. Well over a decade, actually. This is one that's mildly frightening, and know you also have me laughing. It's one of the best parts of DM, making your players paranoid. Yeah, that's fair. Also, ad breaks. Oh, Vishala might be an ad gel. Oh, oof. I didn't notice. Yeah, sorry, Vishala. Alright, so let's leave this off for now, but that's the next piece going on. Let's go ahead and do this. No agile from... Oh, you have turbo! Hell yeah! Yeah, no, that's the other thing, is, like, when your DM is literally one of your, like, oldest friends. Because, like, you know, Krim is basically family as far as I'm considered. So, like, you know, that means that he has way more ammunition to fuck with me than the average person. Got that permanent get out of jail free card. Hell yeah! You know, I've considered it, but, like, I feel terrible, because, like, I want to support the homies, but, like, I don't have time to watch a lot of my friends' streams, because, A, they either stream while I'm streaming, or they stream while I'm at work, and it's just... That's why I try to make sure I raid when I can to friends. Or try to keep it mostly to friends. Alright, let's let that sit and see how that goes, because that's going to determine if we do another layer of that wash. I still have to do highlights on the gold. I'm going to let that sit. You need to sit for a little while. You do need more wash. Alright, we need to do the base here. You know, we'll save the base, actually. Let's get this bit done. Thank you for the sub, Vishala! Thank you so much! Yeah, I give you the whole spiel, but you've been here before. Aw, thank you! It didn't tell me if it was Prime. Oh, there it is. Yep. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I got a couple people that really want me to do like live plays with like, well, Warhammer and stuff. I was gonna try to drag Krim into it. Yeah, I normally so my significant other, Lunecra there, my wife, she also streams, so we tend to bounce it back and forth based on who's doing more. And she's been taking some time off because of the kiddos being out of school and such. Also, she normally goes during the day. But hey, go support her, by the way. If you're not, people, she's starting to do rigging and comms and stuff. So I'm gonna take all the primes and. Oh, that's true. That's true. We did change that a while back because I'm at work, so I can't like obviously moderate very much. So it's just easier. But yeah, no, go support her and support Krim too if you're not. I think everyone here supports both though. I'm not sure. You should shout yourself out, love. And then shout Krim out. Support all the friends. Support everyone that streams, fuck it. Just go win the lottery and start dropping subs on everyone. Hello, here's 5 million streamers. I have dreams of that, actually. Winning the lottery and just like making people's days by like just dropping money on them in streams. Being about a second. By Krim. Yeah, I guess Krim could do it too because he's a mod as well. Alright, yeah, because I want to get him glued together and then we can worry about tarnishing the gold and such. Keep saying need to rob a bank. No. You okay? So, don't ask me why I know this. Just those of you that know me know I listen to a lot of true crime. I'm a big fan of Last Podcast on the Left and stuff. If you are way more likely to get money from robbing a grocery store than a bank nowadays, that is a fact. You will walk away with more money from an armed robbery at a grocery store than a bank. He just keeps bringing apart. Oh, that would be why. Because the glue needs to go all the way out here. I do know a person that has a crypto wallet with like 6 bitcoins in it, but they lost the key. And he's mad about it every single day that I bring it up to him. Kind of surprised he's not here, actually. When Odayan pops in next, ask him how he's feeling about his missing crypto wallet. He did it like way back in the day because he's like, oh, this will never amount to anything, but like it's a cool concept. And then he lost the key and he's like, all right, never look back. Bought a pizza like once. Sunhaven. I think I'm gonna kill with some Sunhaven. Watch the stream. Yeah, no problem. How's Sunhaven? I actually don't know much about that. I feel like Lunecra might like it, if it's what I think it is. With Stardew Valley, I am. I personally am not a big fan, but many people I know are, Lunecra included, actually. She primarily focuses on like cozy games and stuff. I thought you had it. I couldn't remember. Alright, I need to dry brush him. Dry brush your face, my dude. It's Fantasy Stardew Valley? Okay. It's a lot like that. Personally, I'm liking Sunhaven better. Farming Life Sim. Yeah. No, that's very up Lunecra's speed. It's Phantom of the Opera. Got the second farm, it was like overwhelmed because I had just nothing to really suddenly had nor manage. Second farm was like really decided to ignore the second farm favor. Okay. Oh, that's a way to do it. So much detail in the cape and his back. Ignoring this place, still kind of a game, felt pointless. Everything was Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and change the water out real quick, so give me a minute. I'm going to stand up, stretch around a little bit. Maybe we should finally do Nagash next. Sorry to hear that Stardew is still working well. When was the last time you played Stardew, love? I feel like it's been a while. Alright. So let's get the Crown of Horns done. Because his back, he's got like, that's a rat's head and stuff, so there's some skin and stuff. I'm gonna have to pick some skin and stuff out of there. Some heads and stuff in there. I should have glued that down a little bit. So you know what we're gonna actually do real quick. Good enough. Good. All right. Oshkosh and Nagash? Yeah. You know, Nagash, the first necromancer. You know, the guy I wrote a whole lore video on that I have not yet recorded or edited. This guy's boss, in fact. I'm doing a 50-50 Null Oil Agrex Earthshade. It'll make the metal look busted, and then we can do some rust on the steel, and we can do some oxidation on the gold. Oh, actually, I got some edge highlights I gotta do still on those. It's fine. It'll be alright. We'll be alright. Haven't Visceral and I ranted at you about Nagash before? Like, the dude is one of the pettiest people alive. Krem. I need to catch up on chat in a second. Hold up. So we let him dry. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, gosh, the skeletal pope of narcissism himself. I need to find his head. It's up here somewhere. Oh, it's got a tree man. That's technically Lunecra's. I really gotta go through this stuff. This is kind of sad. Alright. No, I got Nagash at the soup store. Tried starting again with the patch update, just got sidetracked with a new game. I'm not one to play games multiple times, so once played for like 200 hours, rarely touched it. Yeah, however, Stardew and I'm an exception for the updates. Played the Orange Island, and yeah, I'm not actually sure what that means, though. I've never really been able to get into farming games. I should have, by all intents and purposes, loved them, but like I just couldn't get into them. With the exception of Monster Rancher, which doesn't really count, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's get his face painted. Or, you know, we can wait on the face. Let's get the horns and stuff done so I can glue his head in. Actually, that's gonna be tight. All right. Where are my jeweler slips? They're there. Factoria had an expansion. I know a lot of people that got sucked into Factorio. Crim can attest to this. I'm the kind of player that, like, I need something in front of me to slaughter. We played Valheim, and him and our buddy Visceral and our buddy Zaku and everyone were like, okay, we need this to build the base and stuff, and I just grabbed gear and went out and learned how to kill trolls. I played one that was like you had to farm. It was older. It wasn't the Square Enix one that you played, but it was you had to farm to like improve stuff for combat, and like that's the only time that I ever cared to farm, and even then it was tedious. I can't remember what it was called. I mean, I did play Cult of the Lamb. That's true. I did pretty much ignore my cult for the most part, though. And I never actually beat it. Like, I'm the MMO player that ignores housing unless he can get something from housing. So, like, in WildStar, I paid meticulous, like, attention to my house because you got experience bonuses and combat bonuses and stuff to it. And, like, 14, I cared about getting a guild house because, like, it locks certain content. if you don't have it and stuff. But, like, outside of that, never really bothered me to not have a house. Call of the Lamb is also more town manager of the farm, as the farms can be pretty much fully made. Yeah. Back in Lineage, I got a castle because, you know, castle sieges were fun as hell. I feel like I just activated a code word for Chrome when I said the word Lineage. Burnt out a cold and felt fun but also lackluster in the end of different elements. Yeah. PTSD. We'll go fight in Aiden, fight over Aiden Castle in Gildine, okay? How's that sound? Meet me in the ant farm for 6 hours. For a quarter of a level. You want to go hunt newbies in Talking Isle? Ah, what was the Organ Demon's name? It started with an F. Ah, crap. Can't think. It starts, Ferdelza? I can't think of his name. I can picture the fight, I just can't think of his name. Hey, I need to get a new homunculus sword. You want to go farm Ferdelza? If we're lucky, we might only be there a week. Trying to think of other just terrible phrases that would looking up his name. You know who I'm talking about, right? He plays the organ behind you and summons the demon ghost girl to fight you. I'm pretty sure it started with an F. The only one of the big bosses I actually remember the name of is Balium, to be honest. Got a Balium in the Tower of Insolence. Looking for a resin party at Vampire Castle. Volume. Oh, Zakin! I forgot about Zakin. I'm talking about the Chronic. Those are the Chronicle bosses. Maybe it's Orphan I'm thinking of. For Tenza. Okay, so yeah, I was close. Three boss rush, Vampire Castle, let's go. Orphan the giant bug in the Sea of Sports. Yeah, I remember Orphan. Oh, I remember Orphan. Orphan snuck up on me a few times. How do we forget that? I don't remember. We haven't eaten much today. It's already 1:40. Now Cheerios and cheese. I mean, Cheerios and cheese sounds like a perfectly fine lunch, to be honest. I also have not eaten lunch. But... Actually, I've probably consumed enough paint to count as lunch. Yeah. Who was the... I did eat breakfast. That's true. I did actually eat breakfast this morning, which is abnormal for me. It's 2:34 or 2:37 here. Oh fuck, that's an earring. Nope, it's hair now. I don't feel like repainting it. We're gonna just paint his hair. It's fine. Sad we never got more of the... Yeah, there were supposed to be like 5 of them, I think. Right? There were 5 primal dragons? Six. I actually haven't even looked at since they did the rebirth thing, like if they are like going back to do the dragons or anything. I wouldn't be surprised. Then again, how many of us remember that? It's like the yeah, I know we get Antharis and Valkaeus. Valkaeus was the one in the volcano, and I don't remember where Antharius was. Or do I have that backwards? They got Lindover? Is that new? I don't remember ever fighting Lindover or Linver. It was Passato. Really? I don't remember that. He must have not been, like, Chronicle boss. Let's go ahead and glue this head on, and we'll wash down those horns, and I can start working on the mouth and stuff, because I need something to be able to hold it, and, oh, it's past our time. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember a town called Passato either, but I don't remember all the little towns. So. I mean, there he is nominally together. Like, we still have some touch-ups to do. But, like, he's more or less done. I gotta do this detail work and some detail work up here. But otherwise, he's pretty much done. $2013. Huh. Wasn't that about when the mobile game came out? Probably, yeah. I did play for a little while when, that starts with a K. The weird, like, angel demon race that they brought out came out. I did play for a little bit during that time period. That was, like, late, like 2008 or so. Watching the trailer just last hour because I heard the elf player dying sound. Watch Elf. Watch Elf. Was it us BDSM butlers or was it the other ones? Would you go back with me for a little bit if I found a private server to hate ourselves with a lot? Treller's voice that what? But nostalgia, Krim. Nostalgia for the days where we hated ourselves so much more. Marking the colors there. Yeah, for real. And they did the same thing to League. You know, Krim, what we could do is we need you to have a reason to do a Boxu. And we'll put Lineage on there as part of the Boxu. How's that sound? Lineage 2. Krim and I were big Lineage 2 players. Yeah, it came out like 01 or 03, something like that. It's like it's old school MMO. It was if I'm not mistaken, I think it was pre Final Fantasy 11. When I was younger, I would intentionally stay far away from those because yeah. I played it to escape my home life, so. Played that. I spent a large amount of my childhood in MMOs. So. There we go. Alright, that dried. Let's get his teethies done. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Lot of escapes. Yeah, I read a ton of books. That's actually where I got into Warhammer. Was for the same reasons. Well, when I really got into it, I bought the minis on my birthday. And then really took the dive with the books and stuff. On my 10th birthday. At that point, I already been reading like Dragonlance and stuff, though. I don't have time. I would love to read again. I don't have time to read. In between, if you count this, 3 jobs, 3 kids, everything else, I don't have time to read. I do listen to a lot of, audiobooks, yeah. I also get Crim a lot of audiobooks. Overlord Volume 4. I will look. Is it out in English? Because I know you didn't like the translated one. I don't listen to them super often these days. Pre-COVID, when we were all in the office 5 days a week. Yeah, exactly. A lot of podcasts, a lot of audiobooks. It's actually when I do get to paint off stream, I normally have an audiobook or something on. Came out the 15th. All right, I'll look for it later. I also just have a I have started listening to like different genres though, so like I have a fascination with lit RPG, and like none of them there's some decent ones. None of them are super amazing, but like I've been listening to a lot of them lately. Like Dungeon Crawl Carl and stuff like that. I don't listen to smut. I actually don't. There's a reason I had to amend my play any game someone buys me at least once rules, because people kept buying me smut. You all know I don't like really do anything with it. I felt bad people were wasting money on something I'll never touch. Despite the fact that almost every time that Crim is over here, I go to my computer and find a ton more smut on my Steam wish list. We do chainmail. There are a few TV shows that I can put on. Actually, so watch Stargate Atlantis is fantastic. That's true. That's true. Stargate Atlantis is fantastic. My go-to background noise shows are Futurama, Scrubs, and Psych for the most part. If I'm not putting on like Code Geass or something. Love all Stargate shows, even Universe. I love Stargate was like my Star Trek. It came out when I was young, and like it was one of the things, like my dad was a truck driver, so he wasn't home super often. And it was one of those things that like him and I did together until my mom's multiple sclerosis got worse. But so it was like one of those things that him and I always did together. So that it's got like a fond place in my heart, kind of like Gundam and my uncle. But no, Universe really came into its own later. It just got it just took a while to get spooled up, you know. It was a radical departure. So like, all right, Cram. Yeah, because like. The Stargate movies came out, what, 93 or 94? Sad it got canceled. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to watch it until later, to be honest. Which, kind of depressing. Let's put some more wash on here. Alright, let's put some more wash on the metal. I want you to be darker than that. Because I want you to look way more tarnished than you do. Yeah, no, Gundam, and Stargate were like my sci-fi of choices. Even today, they're still my sci-fi of choice, really. Other than like BattleTech and stuff like that, but one of my favorite episodes of SG1 is when they take Teal'c and try to teach him how to drive. Anyway. I don't remember what colors I did for the ground here. It's such a low stakes and funny episode. And no one can ever forget Sam blowing up the sun either. Oopsie. Man, I kind of want to go watch Stargate. I haven't watched Stargate in ages. We did just finish, Lunecra and I just finished the new Gundam series the other night. That was really good. It tells the story from like ground force Xeon troops. So like it's more of a slasher. It's like Gundam, but the Gundam is a slasher movie killer. What are you? Which one? You're a small one. I underestimated how long this cape's gonna take. I love the way edge highlighting looks, but it takes so long. We'll just wet blend that whole corner in, that's fine. had an amazing revelation. I want to have a degree. Focus. So you can close Discord. You know, I shouldn't laugh about that because I was doing the same thing with MechWarrior Clans the other day. I was like, man, I need to really focus on this battle. I need to stop responding to my friends' messages. Oh, I could just turn this off for a few minutes. Alright, that's probably enough for that color. Let's get the lighter one out. Man, this is such a detailed model, and the face-down perspective does not do it justice. You know, with the way Krim hyperfocuses, I would actually genuinely, like, jokes aside, I do actually kind of want to see him paint a mini, because, like, with the way he hyperfocuses, it would probably turn into a true work of art. Like, he'd probably blow me out of the water in no time flat, and he's never really done it before. I had to figure out what I want to do with the extra space on the space, too. Who are we talking about? Her, Krim. Krim hyperfocuses real hard, and, like, I've always wanted to see him paint a mini, and, I'm fairly certain that he would just put me to shame in, like, no time flat. Like, I've been doing this 25 years in February, and, he would probably pass me in like 3 months. I'd love to see some of your work, though, if you got any pictures from the ones you used to paint. Well, be fair, it's like I said, you know, I've always been a big proponent of it. What matters is that you're happy with it in the end of the day. Like, who cares what other people think as long as you're happy with the mini? There, I paid the kitty tax. Okay. We got a new kitten recently. I found a kitten. She, like, last week in August we found her. There should be some pictures of her on there, Rosie. We lost our kitty back in, shit, it's been a bad year for that. We lost my cat back in April, and then my husky back in June. And I was coming home from work one day, and this little girl just popped her head out from under the missus' car, and I was like, hi, and she looks just like the kitty we lost. So it was meant to be. I'm not convinced it isn't Nana returned to us. There should be some pictures of her there on the Discord. I mean, Nana was 13, Sorum was 13, or Nana was 13, Sorum was 14. Like, they had good lives, but still, just, you know, they were here with me prior to the family and everyone else, you know. So it was bad for me. It was rough for me. Krim has one of Sorum's kids. We still have one of Sorum's kids. So like, I always get to see a piece of him every day, you know. Nana, the cat, was the more unexpected one because it came out of nowhere and she was like doing fine. The vet thinks she had a stroke. Printer just went. Yeah, Printer just went for grayscale. Yeah, she is a little more grayscale than Nana was. I feel like I'm going to keep agonizing over this cloak if I don't stop soon. If I don't just, like, take what I have done by that point. I'm practically there, though. I think I'm almost happy with it. Just get some right here. I think I'm pretty happy with that, actually. It's really tough. Old lady cat passed in February. Yeah, yep. We took a trip and we came home and she was meowing real loud in the basement, and I'm like, you know, or is she okay? And she was having trouble walking. Her back legs weren't working super well, but like she had broke a leg the year prior. So I was thinking anything of it. I'm like, all right, well, I'll just put her in the crate and let her rest it off like the vet told me to. And then by the next morning, or by the next day, she was gone. So. Alright, so we really... Okay, I need... There you are. I never painted the fingers again. I never painted his rings. Sorry about that, I'm back. That was a call I had to take for reasons. What's that doing? Fingers. Rings, right? You know, we're gonna just... I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this in the same color we did the one on his head. So we'll go ahead and go over this in gold. And then once that dries, I'll hit it with green. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so let's... You. Paint's not working. I'm gonna shake it more. All right. It's not really doing anything. We'll just tarnish it up. It's fine. Not really working like I wanted it to. Let that go like that. So the only thing really left is his back. Do it that way. You got a little heavier than I wanted. Now we rust a little bit. Wait, do I have any? Yeah. Oh, I needed to oxide the necklace a little bit. Alright, now we just really gotta do his back. I don't remember what I did here for these. It was just beast hide. I am actually starting to get a little hungry. There's one bone. Let's see, what do we got here? That's bone. That's a bone. That's actually all the other bones. Okay, that's easy. That's not bad. Honestly, I might not even wash them, because like they kind of look alright as is. How did... Hold on. Oh, that would be why. Blue is in my YouTube chat, and apparently my streamer bot on this computer is not properly set for that. I'll have to fix that. Doll. Kitties are adorable. Alright. I need to do the stones real quick, and then we can work on the back. And then once the back's done, we are done. Once the back is done, he is done. Did I pull it out already? I did not. I did not pull it out already. They're best friends. Yeah. We're trying to get the kitten and our one puppy to actually like the puppy. He's, you know, 6 years old now or something. We're trying to get them to like get along. But he is a husky lab pit chow boxer mix, and she's a kitten. So that goes about as well as you could expect when he's, you know, 6 times her size. I figure out what we're painting next. Am I just gonna stick to Age of Sigmar until I get one of these armies done, or should I go to like my Blood Angel? Should I go to a different game? I gotta figure out what I want to paint next, or what you all want to watch me paint next, really. So I mean, I want to paint it all. I want it all to be done so I can like. I have a rule: I won't use a bottle until it's painted. So. Maybe we'll put up a poll. Although I know Warhammer will probably win that poll based on the people that are normally here. Warhammer of some kind will win that poll. No preference, just nice. Yeah, no, I agree. I actually I love doing this. So like, Lunecra actually when I was like, I hadn't started streaming again yet, but I was like kind of complaining about how like I never did my hobbies because I just could not get the energy up when I got home from work and stuff. And she's like, you know, why don't you do it? And like you'll treat it like a job and everything. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. And I was like, you know, I'll start painting on stream like a little while later. And I did it. I'm like, oh, that's so much better. It's like I'm having fun again. And I like painting was always my like stress relief. And it was kind of not great that had become such a issue. So I'm like, yeah, so I actually don't paint very much, not on stream anymore, because, like you said, it's fun to just kind of hang out and vibe. Actually hoping and happy you decide to get the stream the chainmail. Yeah, no, I mean that's it's it. Try it. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? There we go. I don't remember what other colors I used on that. I know what I did to wash it, but I don't remember what else. Ah, there it is. Sebastian Gray, that's why. That's the color I'm missing. Alright. And then now we hit you with a little of this. And voila, granite. Then we hit the skellies with a little bit of this. Voila, skeleton color. Skeleton color. See ya, have fun at the soccer game. Good luck to the kiddos. I'll be around. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I just gotta do his back now, and then we blood for the blood god the shit out of it. Oh no, let's do you. It's gonna be, I hope this works out the way I want it to. No, it's not you, it's... Okay. No, we're gonna go with... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Speaking of kids, I hear one of mine getting angry upstairs for some reason. Alright, so let's get a little bit of this in there. Okay, there's that. Trying to make his hair look all fucked up and a little like disheveled and stuff. Alright, so let's do this. And we'll paint the hide spots. You just had an idea? What's that? So then Bongo gets taken by face shenanigans. The personality slowly starts turning more sinister, slowly turning into his old Rodigan, the Corpse Eater. If Ikari learns the name Rodigan, they'll basically have a way to temper his bloodlust by essentially pulling Rodigan on a leash like the original individual. That would make sense. That would also like fit Feywild like shenanigans quite heavily. Oh wow, my eyes did not want to focus. What's up, Tama? Hydrate? Alright, hold up. Cheers, dude. It's hurting my eyes. Alright. We got this. We got this. He's almost done. It's a rat tail. That's a rat tail. He has the talking stick. Oh god. And Demi's got a real heat when we bring up the talking stick. You know, you'd be surprised because he's actually insane. So you're not super far out of the, you know, the idea there. Let me change over to this color. Yeah, that's a lot more what I'm looking for. I want this to be like, kind of look like Skaven hide or something. That he's wearing. I mean, there's heads in it and stuff I still gotta pick out. There we go. That's a lot more like what I was looking for. Feels good to have one of the big boys almost done, though. Oh, wait a minute. It's fine. Bongo moving on a moving train. I've been moving. Brandishes the immovable rod. As long as it's inactivated, it'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do flesh tone all the way across for these spots. Facting be activated makes a talking stick. We're not leaving until everyone puts their hands on the talking stick and I say my piece. You just gotta chain everyone to the immovable rod, and you can only turn it off after the talking's done. Our get-along stick. Hold on, there's like glue or something there. Cast zone of binding centered on the immovable rod. That's just mean. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, we're good. We are good. What I might do, actually, is, because I'm starting to get pretty hungry, and we do have things with Neffy a little bit later, so what I might do is go ahead and we'll, let me finish this color here, and then we'll call it for now. I will finish this off stream, because honestly, he's not going to take more than a handful more minutes. I'm just really hungry at this point. And we will start something fresh next week. Like I said, let me do this color real quick. Let me get this one done. But we'll post pictures of them. So the question is, what do we want to paint next? Do we want to do more undead? Do we want to do blood angels? Do we want to put gunpla together? Like, that's... I am going to... Like I said, the purpose of starting to focus more on hobby is to get my backlog under control. So all of it will be happening. I want to do all of it. What do you all want to see? That's the question. I messed that up. That's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. Maybe I should have done this bit before I glued them all together. Alright, that is not all the flayed skin bits. It's most of them. Alright. Nope. Right there. All right, there we go. So that's all the fleshy bits in the cape that aren't faces. Man, this model's so cool. We're gonna trick you into painting a dozen fucking faces, though. Oh, anyway. So, let me go ahead and let's raid over to someone. If I can get this open. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Who do we have live? What friends do we have live today? I actually don't really have many people live at all. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this dude's doing a charity. We'll go ahead and raid over to him. Don't know him very well. Or don't know him at all. So... yeah, we'll do that. He's doing a charity stream. He's not leaving until Magnus is done. So that's really cool. So there you go. I will be back in a little while with Neffy for the second half of the thing from last night. So basically that's about it. Yeah. So thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. We will be doing this more and more often. And like by that I mean it will be the primary focus of the channel for a little while is to get this stuff done. We'll be doing games periodically, but this will be the primary focus. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you in a little while. So be safe, be good, and have a good day. Class is dismissed.
Good. I need right confession. Jesus. Fuck. Hello.